Yes, hello, we're live. Almost on time today. It's wild. Let's jump in and do some of that talky part that we were about to do but didn't quite do.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
Just like Morbius seemed off.
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Oh, tonight's hangout night.
You can grab a coffee and pet a cat in the same shop. It's pretty great. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to
Hunterbot,
wonder.
activate.
And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Sorry, just blowing my nose there. Stark gave me a little hero quest to buy new hair and change it, so I've been wearing this for like a day or two to respect the the NPC's request. Just because. Alright, we got Eddie, we got
We may
Marlo,
have
we
helped
got
Dahlia with the vampire situation, but it's only temporary.
just to keep things fresh for a bit. Yeah, yo. Let's go with Deadpool, I guess.
Dahlia's a good kid. If anything, Storm should be proud of her for doing the right thing.
Have a drink with the Deadpool. Might enjoy working out though.
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, you make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But
But, and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy.
you start to feel as though it will all go away.
We have a winner! Claim your prize after the show. Spoiler alert, it's me.
It is a valid fear, but you must not let it control you.
Easier said than done, Hunter. Maybe someday. I know it's all in my head, but habits are hard to break.
Getting it out in the open is a good way to start tackling the issue.
And we both know I've got a lot of those. Crap, I don't
He
have
loved
anything
the root
for
beers of
you.
Canada. He loved them. I remember that hoodie. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, it's Boxing Man. Once we find Forever Bloom, we can head elsewhere. We'll at least try some, like, the basic
Part
spots,
of
though.
being a mentor is watching your students make their own path.
Yes. I think we had that revelation way back in like the first playthrough of this. But it's easy to forget that this clearly takes place in the Sims universe. Hunter wants to, Hunter can zoom. Unlike a good Hell dive. Hunter via Helldiver, yeah. I feel like when we unlock that muscle enhancer thing, it's gonna be a game changer. Or just like always being really fast. Because a lot of the time it's just like terrain and stuff slowing you down. It's like there's a bit of dirt on the ground. You can move at like half speed. Sprint through the water. That's 2. Oh, I noticed that last night. I was like, wait a minute, I have exactly 50k requisition credits. I feel like that's a cap. And I just started spending my requisitions. I wasn't sure of that. I probably should have said something because it felt like that was the case, but... in case anyone else is also a credit cap. Ooh. Well, I mean, credits aren't super hard to come by, but it's kind of suck. That is kind of suck, yep. That's kind of suck a bit. Like, requisition credits are like something that you need from major orders if you're the kind of person who plays like one operation a day. Which is perfectly valid way to play, because you know not everyone spends all day every day playing video games. You can't. Like, people are talking about how easy it is to get super bucks and unlock the premium super pass and all that. Because like, oh, I played 40 hours and I got all I needed. And like, that's to unlock it. Like, in that time, that's like 40 hours in like 3 days, basically. It's like, it's very wild. And in that time, like, 2,000 requisition or super bucks worth of stuff has passed through, like, the store. And all that gear, except for, like, the helmets, has practical applications.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Carol wants to talk.
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
Carol wanted to be me.
This is the life.
Using her mind.
Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
I also enjoy, how do you say, kicking it with you, Carol.
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
Oh, I'm good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
Her passive isn't really that good. 10% chance to gain 1 counter in 1 per turn.
What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day.
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You cannot expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I'm surprised that
I know that.
Eddie and Peter
I'm not
still
breaking out
have
the friendship
like
bracelets
ongoing
just yet,
story.
but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual problem?
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Are you chasing vampire geese? I hear they are meaner than actual vampires.
I wish. I bet vampire geese are more majestic.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
You have known Eddie longer than I have. I trust you to guide him in the right direction.
Oh, wow. You really know how to ramp up the pressure, don't you? But you're right. I should figure out what I'm gonna tell him.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
Alrighty. Blood flows like wine. Forest General mission completed. Defeat enemies with venom for skill essences, eh?
You feeling all right?
I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one.
Add reward modifier. Ooh.
See you soon.
Deadpool wants to talk. Doing stuff with you makes my heart tickle, or maybe I'm going into cardiac arrest. Hard to tell. Yo, I'm bored again. Let's chit chat like old grannies.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserved to know where I'm coming from.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
It is unavoidable at times, but I try my best not to.
Someone tell them they're in a video game and the pressure is all an illusion. Ahem, a little pressure isn't so bad.
It keeps us in check.
And it feels great along my happy trail. Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
I need to get into Deadpool's room. Take a look around. Make a random attack in the hand critical. That's a pretty weak combo modifier. Not the worst, though. But if the attacks are already critical, it does nothing. And if the attack is, well, if the person doesn't have a ton of critical damage, then it doesn't do a whole ton either. Which is Deadpool's room? And when can I get into it? I want to look at stuff in there.
Well, looky who it is.
It's
Feeling
dog.
good today, girl.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me?
What have you brought me today?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I can impress myself.
All the arms can be fun.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Whenever you draw a game on resist, or when you play, you get an extra move. Josh's Blessing is one of those cards that you do really want to play. Let Storm just do her thing. I don't want to bring up Venom. Probably Storm and Deadpool. Or you know what? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just bring a bunch of characters that I feel like bringing. Because I've been playing the DLC characters a lot and attempt to see their friendship up, but you can just do that through like hangouts and stuff. Let's bring like Cap, maybe. Go with Venom. Maybe we bring like Spidey or something, I don't know. Magic needs some love. It's putting like magic with Venom. I mean, her friendship level's super high, but her deck is lacking. Bring Magic and Ghost Rider, I think.
Hey, Hunter.
Initial common resource reward to this mission. Yeah.
Give them a lesson they won't forget.
Will that be fun?
There aren't that many actual environmentals right now. I mean, in terms of there's no explosives or anything. This is a weird one. Oh, there's one right there. Is there? And there. Venom has to be the one that does it that way. That's probably not going to happen. These are laid out really unfortunately here. Everyone is targeting Venom. Let's generate some heroism while moving cards. Recycling cards. Very simply. Knock this guy into Venom.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
That is so much damage.
Good work.
Much appreciated.
You can apply weak to a bunch of them. Not enough of them. You can do that and apply weak to 3 of them. could just have the guy with the car run over a bunch of dogs.
It's time.
Whatever works for you.
It almost isn't there, eh?
Is that the best you've
You didn't
got?
catch him, Venom. I can't win toss towering so I can't hell right. Which is what I really want to do. I could easily get rid of 2 of these dogs and then devouring. Oh no, I couldn't do that. How could I? I could get rid of 2 of these dogs and then have one weakened inside that guy. There you go, Simper.
Very effective.
It's gonna take him for a ride.
You do well in limbo with those powers.
Oh, nice, sweet. Venom should be fine then. Alright, Black Cat.
Standing.
Okay, I got the glitter all over. He's been wounded. While targeting our boy. How badly is he wounded right now? Oh, 49's not a big deal at all. Draw me a card. Not really what I needed here, but make the best of it that I can.
So you sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Will do.
Ooh, it's not quite in range.
Strongest of all!
We're gonna try for it, but I know we're not gonna get it.
Ready!
Rock.
Suffer the same fate.
That's not a big deal.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends. They're all looking at us, Eddie. Prepare to die. You have our thanks.
That's two more. getting him really close.
Judged. Doesn't smell very tasty.
Can no longer do that. That's fine. We got it next turn.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Let's get out of their hand. That one's gonna do a lot more this turn. Oh, no more reinforcements? Teamwork.
Good work.
You are out of the way.
Burn.
A quick bite.
There we go.
Prepare to die.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Or enemies KO'd with environmentals. What's the next
hello,
Storm mission
Helga.
all about? Nest Mother for Legendary Essences on Amazing Mission. Or capture Hydra Agent for money. Capture Hydra Agents are never as easy as they sound. Blade. What's Cap got to say here?
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
What you doing, Charlie?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Modern with +1 heroism. Let's grab these and probably get rid of reinforcement. I already have 2 spike bursts.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
But I don't have either of them in his deck. Problem with it, like getting rid of Web Toss to put in Spike Burst is that like I really need these to be modded to give him just like 2 extra heroism. What he needs is just tons of heroism for his heroics. Could put in Symbiote Bind, redraw your game fast, so that like you can maybe do that to get his things out of it easier. Upgraded Spike Burst is a little bit cheaper. Okay, okay. I like Web Toss, but let's just get rid of both of those and put in Symbiote Bind and Spike Burst and upgrade those. That way you can bind and you can also fly blade. And he has a super awesome Devouring Strike that lets him fly up to 4 week to 1 target or 1 week across multiple targets, 4 targets. Blade needs a lot of love. He has not seen any real significant improvements to his deck.
About time. I was getting hungry. Need a pick-me-up?
Crit chance at the cost of power. So it's good for Blade.
The science is a bit hard to follow.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Critical damage increase level to 24. So it's good for Blade.
I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect. have a new edge. We thought you wanted.
Let's do this.
Apply mods
Ready
to
for
blade
more?
cards.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. We need any advantage we can get.
This one heroism generated.
I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Apply 1 week. Ooh. 2 heroism generated to apply taunt. Taunt is not great, but a 3 heroism attack is kind of disgusting. Applying 1 week is also really nice though. I'm gonna go for apply week.
I'm always in the market for an upgrade.
I like more sources of 2 heroism generated by taunt. Or apply 1 vulnerable. Vulnerable is also really good.
Let's see what we can do.
Chains that add 1 of anything is really, really good. Gain more block or gain more offense. Damage based on increase offense. I mean, that might make him able to like finish off an
You
action
ever wonder
target
if
that
those
has bleed.
birds out there are stuck here, trapped in
I
the
think
Abbey's
getting
bubble?
block is like just like
It's
killing you,
creepy
gain
if you
block
think
is
about
good.
it.
Applying weak on quick strike's actually really bad. This one will get the offense.
Always room for improvement.
Got really lucky on blade scars there.
Peace.
What do I want to do with her deck here? She's got all of her heroics. She got her 2 quicks. I guess I'll upgrade them, I'll mod them. So I think this is pretty much what I want her deck to be.
Time to take it to the next level.
Gain 1 resist on KO.
Don't worry about
Gain
me.
block on
I'll
KO.
meditate
Both are
until
solid.
you're ready.
I think 1 resist beats out 50% offense. Well, 50% of her offense on KO is actually kind of disgusting. And resist doesn't work against villains, whereas block does. So I'm a bit between choices here. I think I'll go with block
I'm
for her.
curious to test this out.
Redraw game on heroism. Target is block 105 damage. If the target has block, they're probably grounded, and Gale Force does nothing. So I'm probably gonna go with redraw to game on heroism, even though I don't think I'm ever gonna redraw a card.
Interesting choice.
Draw a card on KO or redraw to gain heroism. Draw a card on KO.
A useful addition.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Stormlander must head below the streets near to rescue Dahlia.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
Start practicing your
So this is
teleportation
the part
abilities.
where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
this game.
Step through portal.
What do you think they want with Dahlia?
Focus, Storm.
Oh, I am. Those vampires are going to regret messing with me.
That is the spirit.
By the goddess.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Oh. I haven't taken a look at any of the new shop ones. I'm still waiting for the purple armor to show up. Open a cage to rescue the prisoners. Use enemies to keep guard these. Okay.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
I guess Blade wants to be the hero today.
I'll put this to good use.
Well, that's some nice looking armor. Visually, just looks good. Man, this is 2 card plays. This sucks. I should have just played my redraws, really.
These fanatics are always the same.
Ooh, if I had played that as the increased damage one, never mind. Where are all my quicks, game? I mean, that works. I really should be focused on the environmentals right now because I need to. They're all, those 2 are marked because of reasons, so I could throw that at them and then easily finish them off with that. And then throw out a quick on one of these 2. Because he's marked, almost. Blade, you just don't have enough damage.
They're mine.
Oh, Blade. Why? I am so full of disappointment. This katana away.
It sounds to me like they just
Fair
missed
enough.
their mama.
Man, I think that's a ton of damage, like no matter what.
Get ready. Get some.
I am
Use them
impressed.
finger guns.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's something. That does not summon more reinforcements in suits now. That's really what I want to know.
You were too weak for this fight.
On the move.
Oh no.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that. Are you prepared?
Will shake our loyalty.
Redrop that. Should have got a little bit more arrows.
You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
More storm cards. Including a hero combo, unfortunately. powerful card. I really should, like, toss on the other passive. I like gaining resist passively, but...
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Let's hero combo her. Let's get that hero combo to her neck.
We will erase the very memory.
They weren't ready for us.
Reinforcements inbound.
Another Mystic immediately. And because they came in first, okay. I'm a little bit upset about that Humulus coming into play, but that's fine.
How long
Truthfully,
has this
it's
been going
fine.
on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
945 damage, crushing blow.
I will show you true power.
That's a neat trick.
This is what you came for.
I think you got him.
A hero combo? No. Stop. I don't need those. This is fine. We're a bit behind because of reasons, but... If I had stunned that enemy last turn with like a shove, rearrange my order, we wouldn't have a Humulus and we would be behind like we are, but that's fine.
Look to the skies. My power knows no bounds.
Oh. Decent damage from that guy.
Ah, main course open.
Mystics every turn, it's annoying as hell.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
The light is on our side.
Your Perfect.
That works, kind of.
Their time is short.
I like the way you move.
Your mother
Storm, where you going?
abandons you.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Blade, can we afford to have Blade take the hit here to get the jail card done? I think we have to.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Bleed? No bleed, thank goodness.
On Beta, moving into position.
Well, they didn't get another Mystic, possibly because they only have one at a time.
Is that everyone?
Draw 2 more cards.
The light will heal you.
Cool, Ivory Collar, but no Hunter cards.
Welcome assistance.
I really need more quicks right about now. Yep,
You trifled with the wrong guy.
that's the wrong quick.
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
These are not AoE attacks that do anything of value here. Come on. Give me something, game. Where are my quick strikes on Hunter? God damn it. Storm has 1 resist, 3 targets. Hunter has lots of resist. Sorry, 4 targets. Blade has 2 minions targeting him.
Watch close.
The old
They
knee
cannot
finger
possibly
guns.
match your strength.
So what I'm gonna use an item here is Hunter has just not pulled any goddamn cards this entire time. Well, we do have that though.
Your journey is over.
Cool. Bands of Fire. I needed better than that.
Brace yourself.
Storm's 1 resist will hold here. If I can make it across all the minions, his armor will hold. Now that might become a minion though.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The problem is, like, if this guy inflicts bleed on Storm, there's a chance he's gonna just become elites, which is really bad. Didn't happen, alright.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Email this time.
A focused effort?
She can delete either. Well, she can delete her. Draw a card.
There will be no escape.
Now that was something.
I really need to pull my quicks here, and I'm just not getting all the good ones. All of Hunter's resist stacks will just be disappeared by this. And Sapphire is weak card here. There's something, finally.
That's one hell of a move.
Feel my call.
I forget if this does anything. I'm gonna try it.
The elements bow to me.
I am impressed.
Oh, it's me to stun, isn't it? It says that doesn't do anything. That was a good waste of card. Me to stun. Right.
I call to the
Oh, we should have next turn yet. Oh man, I'm just making a mess of this here.
Now that was something.
I could use Strike there. Well, Blade doesn't like having health anyway. Oh man, that's so short range. Still possibly one of our better. This thing's just hanging out over here. And there's so many things I could have done yet that were way better than that. I forgot. Hunter's fine. Storm will survive. Blade probably wants this.
It was your mistake in coming here.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I'm really hoping they don't get their lead, but they are very likely to, yep. And then those become elites, because why not?
Is that your best?
Arm Beta moving into position.
Another Mystic. Oh, they're out of Mystics finally.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
I'll need to redraw that, cure that at the end of the turn, or at some point in the turn.
Look to the skies.
More here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Never seen that before.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Can you feel it in the air?
Maybe you can teach me that one.
That one came back. That one came back as well. If he does this, the thing pops. But I kind of have to anyway. Can't lifesteal it because it's an animal. Wait, can you lifesteal it? Oh, I can. It's not quite that inanimate. Hunter will then resist it to attacks. No, I don't have to worry about Storm. That's an easy solution right there.
Maybe now you will find peace.
It's over.
On KO, get concealed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Then Hunter opens the thing and we're fine. Chance of being bled though. It's only when they do damage.
Over the
Is
years,
resist
Lilith's
prevented?
disciples have come in many forms.
Ah, so resist does stop it, okay. Well, that's my heals. I'm gonna stack up for next encounter, because there's always 2 encounters, right?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Grand Storm
Walk in
doesn't
the light.
resist.
Thank you, friend.
Like that one.
I am impressed. No mercy! Servants of Lilith. Return to your mother. The power of the light.
Well, I really do not like this hand for next encounter. Especially that one. Well, it's not terrible. I can immediately inspire for hero combo. In fact, I can inspire right now for hero. Well, if I inspire next one, I'll have 2 extra heroes and with 0 cost. Potentially. We'll inspire at the beginning of next round. 0 cost hero combo is kind of worth playing.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They are free. Now, where is Sin?
Dahlia!
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me. Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Oh no, battle with Sin and Dracula. Play save Dahlia to rescue Draculans and have infinite lives in this mission. Here cost is reduced every time Dracula and Sin are downed, or when any other enemy is defeated. 25 cost.
There will be
Okay.
no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
We have run from you. We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
Oh, what is this bullshit?
Never seen that before.
Stun for one only, eh? I probably should not have gotten rid of Mickey. Delete one of the elites, or apply a chance to apply stun to Dracula. This encounter is gonna suck, no matter how I do this. %25 chance. That might stack with Storm's inherent passive, like 10% chance. It is a Storm card. Could be very likely to happen. Could also just give me nothing.
Together with me. We should have tried that sooner.
Yep, give me nothing. I think we have to like actually just use Blade to weaken as many things as possible. And hope for the
light
best.
will carry you onward.
Arigato. Watch me.
Lead leave some for the rest of us.
That works. 2 stuns.
I can handle it.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
That solves that little problem. Now I just have Blade getting attacked by that thing. Best you can do. Let's apply a little bit of damage to it. Now, please tell me they don't each get 2 actions, and the stun does nothing.
No more wasted effort.
They do.
You will have to do better than that.
That is way too much damage.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
I am still the prize.
I just have to endure long enough to save Dahlia. That's all I need to do here. I need to make this seamless to spawn like all the things that kill all the things.
I feel stronger already.
I call to the elements.
I think you got him.
Now that was something.
Too vulnerable. Then we don't have the damage. Maybe we do actually with Crushing Blow. We can knock Dracula out, which would be something.
That's really the best you can do.
suffer.
Knock him out.
Supposed to be powerful.
Next turn I can add recolor and then quick slash, punch these things down. Ugh, that's with weak. And a knockback. Well, yeah, counts as bad. Sin's not too bad.
Looks like they called for help.
This is over. Your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A bank and goddess and what are you exactly?
Oh, he doesn't even know who I am.
I very much doubt that.
Who's next? Give the mother my regards in hell.
Draw a card.
You were unprepared.
Trifle with your end.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Dahlia's almost playable, actually. In fact, if I pull the right cards, I can play it this turn.
Brace yourself.
Save it right now. No, wait. I miscalculated. I'm 1 point off. But then I can do this, and then I can play it this turn.
The elements bow to me.
That's one hell of a move.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
I'm really, really hoping that this encounter ends when we save Dahlia. Because if it doesn't, and I play this card right now, I lose.
They brought this upon themselves.
Kiss Hunter and Arcthur. You know how I love my Arcthur.
No!
Master!
He just pieces.
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
No, Storm, don't do that.
Don't move. You're all right now.
If mist form doesn't
Came
work,
back
try
for
bat
me.
form.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Actually 3-starred it. Alright. Without having any champion levels.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
Is Dahlia's hair
In a
like green
bit.
and pink?
There's something
Or is
I
that
need
my
to do
eyes
first.
and the lighting? Something I need to do first. Join a hangout. That's what I need to do.
Could you stop by later, Hunter?
Okay, it is green and pink. I don't remember it being green and pink in the first cutscene, but I guess maybe the lighting there was just like the worst. Is Dahlia joining? No. It'd be great if she joined the team. I'm pretty sure her skin wasn't purple before. But I'm all for it.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an
Pretty
imbalance?
sure like the
They will still balance each other out.
scabby tissue
It is hard
is
to
just
keep
her
the
mutant
darkness
power.
in check, but it will come to you in time.
Was she always purple?
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes.
Her clothes
it
could
would.
use a washing now.
But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
The fact that she just hangs out here for even like a moment teases that maybe at one point in the far future they were planning on adding her as like a playable character. Maybe. She does have her own symbol, but it's kind of in the line of like Caretaker, where Caretaker was never ever to be a character.
I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They were not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
Nope, never again. You're gone after this. Why do you still have a fresh
Yes?
conversation mark? Oh, because
See you later, Dahlia.
Your yes.
I hope so.
Yes. I had to hear her yes. That was new. So we finished all of the DLCs. There's still stuff to explore in terms of like friendship levels, what they do, their Midnight Suns cards are, but
One less group for the vampires to terrorize.
done more or less what I need to.
Dracula's days are numbered.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes. I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh. About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait. I can feel your...
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
I mean, the guy had to use 2 travel powers to escape from you. While he was running away like a little coward.
You're about as dangerous as they...
Dahlia's resilience is inspiring. I don't mind...
I'm glad Dahlia made her own path. Her idea is a good one.
Oh.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit him where it hurts.
I wonder if they'll show up
Without
as
them,
villains.
the few
during,
remaining
like,
pockets of vampire
missions.
activity will
That'd
die
really
out faster
suck
than
if
Chewie
Dracula
devours...
showed up.
well, anything.
Yeah, Carol
Anything
kind
else on
of
your
just
mind?
doesn't really fit with this.
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Carol is the intel center.
Catch you later.
So she gives you intel when you talk to her. But the intel on the subject is so spotty in the official records that like she basically does nothing
Anything
the
else on
entire
your
time.
mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Definitely gonna be doing
Glad to have
Storm's
you.
hangout.
I enjoy getting out there, even if the outcome is uncertain.
That's reboots by the Firestorm. Again.
You fostered many relationships in the Abbey.
Yes, I have made many companions.
It's nice, isn't it? Building up that camaraderie with your team.
Building these friendships is one of the best parts of hero work.
Mine too. Getting to know everyone is a joy.
I can say the same for you as well.
Always the flatterer. I ask because I wonder if you've ever had to sacrifice a relationship because of otherworldly circumstances.
What kind of circumstances?
Oh, you know, the end of the world, protecting them from a villain, hero stuff.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, although I don't think it's all that unusual.
I have not had to give up any of my friendships yet.
Not just friendships, but familial too. Maybe even romantic.
Well, I mean, definitely familial.
Romantic?
No, Hunter. Never change.
I mean, I am kind of trying to, like, murder
Even
them
if
all the whole
relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ended badly?
Yes.
What would she really like? Serenity? I feel like, no, that's... She's not exactly calming her inner demon, but... Try to figure out what she would really like. Well, let's give it a shot. She liked
I had
it.
a fantastic time. Well
She
done.
didn't love it. That was not the correct call. It's hard to tell because I don't think I've seen any new legendary gifts. So, like, they have to piggyback off of someone else. A lot of legendary gifts are very obvious who you give them to. Wolverine's in here somewhere. No. Hmm. Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at the super magazine that popped up there. Oh, all friends of me, you gotta see this Mr. Trial. Samples collected from the New York sewage system came back as unknown, which never happens, unless it's a new breed, a new vampire breed. When do we leave the city? Easy there. I told her to stay away, keep you posted, not waste of time to know. Got a solid location, I see what you did there. Waste solid sewage, nice. Dahlia and I are now besties. Not really. Forget how I get to the photo booth. Ah, here we go. Get to it. Ooh, blood venom can be in there. I could just have venom 3 times over in here now, if I wanted to. Faustus can be in there. I don't see. Oh, there's Sin. I was gonna say I don't see Sin in there anywhere. Dahlia does not appear to be an option. Dracula is. Maybe get like a best bud photo of Sin. I wanted to fill the frame, but it's not gonna be able to do that without cutting off the thumb.
That looks good.
It's fine. At a distance you can't even tell, especially in the lighting. If I ever get access to Blades, I'm gonna have to put a picture of him and Dracula hanging out being best buds. It's very important.
A word.
You've completed all the DLC.
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
So you had called me out here for?
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over. I forget how quickly time passes when I'm reading.
Sorry, we're just saying
I
random
enjoyed
things
spending
now.
time with you, Hunter.
I mean, clearly she's responding to having done a hangout the night before and not having a chance to say anything about it, but...
I'd step out of the way before we collide.
Storm, you're fun. Kind of just like saying everything you possibly can all at once right now, but you're fun. Maybe now we do the actual main story?
Great
Oh,
news,
a new
Parker.
submission now available
Got
on
my
Miracle.
hands on an
And the Vampire
authentic
Threat once and for all may
KGB
begin at
report
any
from the
time.
Cold War about a raid on a Symkarian medical lab.
Great.
The Tomb
Why are
of
you
Dracula.
so excited?
Ooh.
Because the lab was built on the order.
DLC's
of,
not
you
done
guessed
yet.
it,
Alright.
Dracula. The report details creepy medical experiments.
I'm probably gonna get
which
everyone's
were,
decks fully
drum roll
cleared out
please,
before going
his
into
earliest
that.
attempts to create new breed vampires.
It's Blade and all the
I didn't
DLC
know you read
characters.
Russian.
I don't. All right, the report is an authentic translation, but still, it's huge.
So it's a translated document from the Cold War?
No, it's digital scans of a recent translation. Can you just let me have this for once?
Sorry, Eddie. Let's look at the report together. We'll see what else we can learn.
Yeah?
We need some resources. We're gonna do
You're
some
the
general
reporter, and this
missions.
is your story. I'll follow your lead.
I'm getting intel cache for that. Play 5 magic abilities. That shouldn't be too hard.
Always on the hunt, right?
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Tony might take all the credit for this thing. Just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. We're ready to make a move.
It's just an epic ability. I'm gonna say my intel for something better than Hero Ops. Unless they get like a modded epic ability, it's not really that worth it.
See you soon.
That saves on a lot of resources. It potentially gives you access to like a non-upgraded card that has a mod. In the very, very rare situation you want the card not upgraded but with a mod.
Hey, Hunter.
There are a few of those. I think at least one under, and that's about it, maybe.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Reaper will be nice for Blade. Might actually just slap that together.
Don't forget to write.
She definitely wants to replace that on redraw with just like some kind of bonus, but priority, her deck's fine. Priority is getting everyone else to fully modded. Preferably with good mods. This guy needs a little bit of work. Pain Pinata needs to go. I need to find something for him that I'm gonna like. Maybe like generate some redraws on some of these, I don't know. If his quicks were not a 50% chance, but just a guaranteed offline, like he needs to get some of that guarantee, the application of different things. We're gonna go fight Dracula. We need to have strength. Blade got very lucky with his mods though, so we should be good. 1 weak or 1 vulnerable on his strikes. Game block on quick strike. His make him bleeds are kind of weak, but it's fine. Okay, game conceal on stake. +1 range on the other one. Increase level by 1 +10 fortitude. Carol.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Caretaker could have at least back again.
I'm so completely out of essences right now.
Let's do this.
That aren't skill, which is why I may have to bloom, but
See you around.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Привет, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
damage range she can kill without
Just
needing to
give
knock
me a
back.
target.
She absolutely has to.
A powerful improvement.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I feel like this doesn't need to be super modded just yet.
All right then.
Still standing at some more cards from Morbius. Not exactly the best team for a Nest Mom, but it's not the worst either.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
Show no mercy.
Easy enough.
Gonna get ya! Groovy!
That easily gets blown up right now. Ooh, I didn't see that. You are a... Oops. Non-minion.
sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
It's Morbin time. Morbin time.
Blame, but you'll see.
Oh, you got your morbs all over 'em.
I'll make quick work of you. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. So be it. It is too late for you.
Whatever works for you.
You can banish Deadpool and save him from some damage. See if we can pull like another quick out. No. Ah, she's not quite in position. I would kill it though. Morbius will take a bit of damage, but its resist will protect him actually, so it's fine.
You brought this on yourself.
I'd be wary of others keen to exploit those portals for their own gain.
Warding. Gross.
They seem set in their ways.
So the time has come.
It's Morbin time once again.
Be my victim. that be a lesson to you.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
It's about time!
If that was a 100% chance to play Mark, that'd be huge. And thankfully we did get the Mark, so that's good. Yeah, it's not enough damage though.
Remember who started this.
Not ideal, but not the end of the world. And we win. Forgot to take the magic card play thing. Oh well.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ready to fight some crime?
Need a pick-me-up?
50 strength, minus 50 fortitude. I don't know about that one. Willpower minus strength might be worthwhile. Especially on characters that don't have any strength to begin with.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
It's gonna need more credits soon.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work.
Draw a... Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Help magic cycle through things a bit faster. We're gonna have Limbo's Grasp upgrade. So that makes it like... it makes it create a portal. It's the mod for free that you want. And that's not guaranteed. Resilience combat bonus.
Ready for a pounding?
Ready to work?
Just give me a target.
See you around.
Destroy device Carol for an intel thing. Let's look at modding some of these decks for Venom and Morb. Some of these cards, rather.
Practice makes perfect.
As well as Deadpool. Deadpools are all modded, it's just that they're not good enough.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Game block on KO would be great for him. Target is stunned, 232 damage. Damn. Right now, he needs more block. He needs a way to sustain himself.
Taste the blood.
% bleed chance or 10% stun chance. 50% bleed chance is nice. Because a lot of his stuff operates on bleed anyway.
You know what? I deserve this.
Here he has one that applies stun anyway. Draw a card on KO.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Gain block on KO. Or 2 arrow. Gain block on KO.
I feel stronger already.
Redraw gain block or to recover health. Gain block is probably pretty useful. Though honestly, I don't want to redraw at all on his things.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
That's pitiful. Redraw to gain heroism, I guess. I can't play it and I want to cycle it. Aside from Morbius' unupgraded card, all of their cards are modded now.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Or look at Carol's deck. Yeah, quick jabs are modded. Deadpool could use some levels still. I don't want to waste his combat bonus, but he needs to catch up to the rest of the team.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Oh, mission cards kind of garbage.
I never liked being the center of attention.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Consider it done.
That's a lot of minions over there.
Step right up, test your strength. Somebody call the meat wagon.
Starts off with a lot of block right now, which is great.
Interesting.
It's Morbid time. Hero combo, of course. Maybe it's not Morbid time.
This won't take long.
So that's how that works.
You've left me no choice. Is this what you had hoped for? So be it! Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I don't have enough juice. can't even KO right now.
You should have been more careful.
Not bad.
I'll be able to endure all the hits if I do use this. It's just gonna get... I'll probably be knocking out a Bloodlust. Almost certainly.
Allow me.
Take that one.
Now let that be a lesson.
Hear that
I'll
one.
make quick work of you.
That's a vulnerable way line. Have Carol go over here and do this. His block holds. Gets corrupted though.
As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough!
Guess I'm still the focus here. I'm on it.
team? Third string?
Apply one marked. Yeah, yes.
I'm gonna get ya!
Nice move.
Let's get rid of photon beam.
Despite your antics, somehow the job gets done.
Oh, I can't make him charm and hit the object. Okay. That's good to know.
Not a problem. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Deadpool doesn't want to be right next to our boy who's currently corrupted. I figured I'd be able to tell him charm him and then just smash from the device, so that's wrong. Get rid of that, we're never playing that.
That was something.
Join us.
No change in plans, it seems.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Forgot. Unfortunately, Carol's gonna be playing a lot of cards this turn.
Now remember who started this.
That's good damage. We can hero combo that thing and then just eviscerate that out of existence and we win. Actually, we might need to clear the board after the fact. Unclear. As it stands, Morbius would probably get down if that's the case. But not if we do that.
Next time I won't go easy.
And obviously Deadpool's gonna resist that, so he'll be fine. Obliterate said item. I need 6 of the hero combo fist. That's not gonna be enough. I probably couldn't rearrange to make that thing work in that direction. I could knee strike that. Maybe forcefully punch dog into that. Actually, that will work. That way I can use 3 on this thing. Maybe.
No one is to blame. I'll make quick work of you.
It's about time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
That's 1 charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I'm not allowed to hero combo objects. Oh. Well, that slows us down a bit now, doesn't it? Can't have him attack that thing because then he'll attack him.
I choose you! Smell the rainbow!
Nice kick.
It appears we'll be delayed. Can't go on much longer.
Are we excited?
Nice move.
This has to be
I'm usually right about these things.
I'm willing to do another hit. Let's punch the shit out of this thing.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Ever Bloom Knight.
Can I help you?
Hunter, hello.
By the rising rings of hope.
Oh, almost teleported away right before grabbing it. Walked up and saw it. That's like, what, 2? Cat. I heard cat. Fortunately, I'm not allowed to pet cat anymore because I think I could trigger a level up, which would then give Morbius a level and a champion level. I don't want to do that. I'm not sure if cat bypasses experience limitation mod. I would assume it would. There's 3. Open up some of these blue boxes here. Vigilant. It's a little surprising that the final DLC mission doesn't involve Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Any new leads? Let's crunch the numbers. Fascinating info here. Thanks, Hunter.
Protect Hydra device for money.
Why, hello, Hunter.
How's it going, boss? Do I even want to know where you got this? This is some of my best work. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I have so many mist forms for it. Let's upgrade Echo Bouquet by taking Feeding Frenzy. And assembling it.
Later.
Parts.
How can we help you, Hunter? A task for us? Does this meet your specifications?
You find more coil, send it my way.
Strength, Arcane Key, and Friendship. Storm would like some not practiced since.
Maybe I'll teach you.
Make Force will go extra far. Who else would like it of the DLC characters? No one really.
Well done, Hunter.
Back again.
You know what? I deserve this.
Practice makes perfect.
Draw a card on KO, gain counter on KO. This is not a card I ever want to use for KO, because we apply a weakened marked one, but... Draw a card, I guess.
I feel stronger already.
Do I want to put in that mist form? Draw a Morbius card, gain concealed. I like the on KO game block. He needs his quick claws to a degree. Since this didn't get a very desirable mod, well, I still applying 1 weaken mark is still useful. At the very least, applying 1 weak is. Concealed is good for getting him out of danger if I need to, though. Potentially. Might ditch the Echolocate I just upgraded, just because it didn't get, a preferable mod. Probably one of the only mods that can get it. It already applies weaken marked. As a if this, then that clause. Can't get too many modifiers. I wonder if I could get quick because it's a single target. So I could use it as either a finisher for a mid. Oh, that's a bit of a waste of using a heroism for that, but I could use it more versatile. Give it some more versatility. I'm gonna put that mist form in. And I'm gonna upgrade it.
Time to take it to the next level.
Now.
I think we're gonna actually just go do that.
Do your thing.
Or try at least. See how that goes. Well, hold on. Eddie's fully modded. Deadpool's fully modded. Yeah, they're not ideal mods all around, but everyone's fully modded. Let's go finish this. The average team level is what? Probably 24, really. Don't know if it rounds up or down. If it rounds up, then we're maybe in a little bit of trouble, but not too much.
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly! Like that! But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of Foo-Fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced Central's satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Initial team is Deadpool. So it'll be Blade, Storm, and Venom in the last one, which is not terrible, really. Probably use better items than this, but we're gonna go with this.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
So we fight our way through Sin to then beat up
Eat
Dracula.
anything behind us? Why stop there? Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge. We
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Silton, yep. Alright.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people can point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Can't stop! Won't stop!
A lot of these are not minions.
I choose. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer!
Blade can go invisible if he kills something with the stake, which means we don't need to worry about Blade targets too much. Or enemies targeting Blade. You also have Morbius just go invisible at the end of the turn if you pull the right card.
I've been waiting.
I cannot be deterred.
I never liked being the center of attention.
Oh, I dislike Hero Combo being an option for
no one is to blame.
these heroes cards.
Now let that be a lesson to you.
pulling what we really need to here.
A futile effort.
Still not quite what we need here.
Playtime's over. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Morbius is going to eat a lot of hits here.
Never seen that before.
It's about
Blade's the only one that has to stay healthy at the end of this encounter.
Cracking 'em deep
He's the only one that goes
today.
in the next phase. Man, it would have been great if you applied that bleed. Wow, the music needs to stop cutting out for no reason. It really, really needs to stop cutting out for no reason. Blade applies weak to as many as he can, I guess. That's probably the best call here, really. Can't quite hit that target.
Come. These fanatics are always the same.
Let's see how this first turn plays out.
Now you will see.
Oh, the damage.
You are
Oh, the damage.
I will get you.
It's not like Morbius wanted to play cards, right?
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time. Now remember who started this. Your master must be proud. I must be a key part of their strategy.
Those bleeds are painful. I'm just gonna keep playing more and more bleed cards as well, which is what really sucks. Oh, maybe not. Well, we have this missed form. So everyone can go invisible except for Deadpool, who will probably then die. I say everyone can go invisible. I need to actually play the cards to do that, so... Small problem. Morbius, see what we pull here. Disappointment from having all our cards
Maybe you
having
should
been
teach
played
me
by the
that
first
one.
group. Oh, awesome. Useless.
Get some. Looking good, feeling good.
Sin is still gonna just kill him, but it's the tiniest chance that doesn't happen. It's going to happen, but maybe not?
Our long wait is at an end.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
We share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique
Missed form again?
vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
I mean, she will do something there.
This won't take long.
Pathetic.
Sure. Of course, that's what she decides to hit. I made a bad call there. I could kill the Hemolisk. Then I wouldn't have anything else to do here. Both make them bleeds. thing's gonna hit Blade pretty hard. Could jump across that way, hope that the Mollusk only spawns a few things, and then quick shot them down maybe.
Time to
I shall never come.
It's already hurting anyway.
Still coming my way. Who's next?
Hell, the other one scattered too. Spawned too, right? I guess not. I could kill that thing outright. Which will save William enough damage. I think it's worth it. Ooh.
You asked for it.
Yeah, that's not great. She's gonna shove them into each other hard.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
No more.
Or not.
I will waste no more time.
That's not supposed to hurt. We're on top of it. Should get the blood pumping.
Help back.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Deadpool can't play, so no point in holding to his cards. Well, there's kind of some point, but not much of one.
They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Why is this allowed on redraw?
Don't blink. Your mother. That's one hell of a move.
That's understandable. Painful, but understandable.
I'm on it.
There is an angle in which this does anything but what it's doing right now, right? Yeah. Changing my origin point doesn't change this at all. Correct. Where do I end up if I do this, though? I end up knocked back into that rock.
It is too late.
Blade will be perfectly fine. Oh god, he's not fine at all.
Accept your fate.
I think my big mistake was the very first card I played was all together, and that was just not worth it at all.
Dracula is probably sitting up there enjoying the show right now.
He could at least send his butler down to offer us a drink.
You're really hung up.
Hate the player, not the game, Blade. Oh, but not this player. They really know what they're doing.
Don't know, don't care.
Should have looked at that a bit closer first. Oh. Blade is the target of a lot of hate right now. On KO, gain concealed. I think we play the weak chain and then ending with her. And then just send Blade to invisibility land. In fact, maybe we dump all of it on her. Finish her this round. Of course, she'll come back, obviously, but yeah.
You should have been more careful. They seem very set in their ways. Good choice. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Blade wants his health back.
That's a neat trick. Let's do it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Guess we're gonna play 3 vulnerable to her, and then 3 weak to her, and then go from there.
Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Okay, there's no way this doesn't line up this time, right? There is a way it doesn't line up this time. Well, shoot. I should have played a bit more. Oh, what am I doing? That's dumb of me. Make him play this.
Exactly what I needed.
If I had just left him where he was and used Morbius to do it, it would have worked perfectly fine. I'm not thinking right. Oh well.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
It will be fine. She can't really do anything significant to us right now. I'm gonna move Blade over to here though, and actually do it just the same. Or you know, over there, that works too.
Get ready.
She can't knock him back into anything, and Blade's gonna get hit against the wall, maybe? Yeah, this is fine-ish. I think maybe Blade even moves all the way over here. This card could be replaced. This card needs to go. There's a reason I want that card. You could use his lifesteal card, but it's so weak.
This world has a new apex. Now you will see.
That's gonna be fun. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. What? You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Ah, he gets the job done. And Blade's at full health, which is nice.
I've been
I think you got him.
Die!
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
That's a lot of hemolisks. No sense is coming. This big blue self.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy. Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuse.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wait, he has Frenzy? He has Frenzy. And there's a bunch of hemolisks. I'm definitely gonna need Symbiote Bind then. There is no way around that.
Who's next? And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Well, as long as he has Frenzy, that means he doesn't take 2 actions a turn, right?
We expected more from them.
But we have a new problem. That Hemolisk is gonna pop. See what we pull.
I have faced far worse.
Not exactly great cards. Not much of an improvement. Blade and Venom have enough block to endure a single leap, but then they get the bleed thing, and that's the problem. We can endure these hemolisks. Boy. enough, but that's all we got this turn, I think. Oh, I really should have done that differently, shouldn't I? There's Blade Cannon tier 2 minions coming out. I'm wasting a really good environmental on minions. They're gonna do this though.
Payback's gonna be fun. How many times must you fail before you accept the truth?
We need stun.
Suffer your bloodlust again. Your appetites are your own, beast. Reason to indulge them. We will satisfy them with your flesh.
God damn it, these hero combos are killing me. There's the stun I need. God, I really needed to save that explosion for now.
Face your end.
Never seen that before. I think you got him.
Look at this ridiculous board that I have to clear somehow, which I just cannot do.
Look to the skies.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful. That's a neat trick.
Kill that one with that. And weaken across those three. Still end up in really bad shape though. Actually, we have 4. We have a chain of 4. Ooh, 2 minions on Eddie, 1 on Blade, and then 1 on Storm, if I do it the way I'm thinking of doing it.
It is our
Well, actually, only 1 million on 90 if I'm doing it this way.
Brace yourself.
That's one hell of a move.
You can still do that. It's a bit of a waste with that Hemolisk yet not yet popped, but...
Time to bleed.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning. We will see how you like it.
Make him bleed. Stun.
I'll put this to good use.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
Do you not realize who
Now we have nothing left to play. I have to deal with all the things from the Hemolisks. Thankfully, I think the Hemolisks start nearing their conclusion. Blade can do one thing. Oh, the problem is that if we get bleed on ourselves, any one of these could become elites. She couldn't call the lightning if she does this. But who knows what we might be able to get out of this. I don't know. We're gonna spawn like 4 more of these little dudes. So then it becomes a matter of like figuring out who we need to kill to protect ourselves.
I call to the elements.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Far too many are targeting Storm for my liking.
Your fate was already sealed.
I want to give weak to Dracula in case he attacks.
I've got your back.
If she does this, she can then call the storm and maybe do damage in a wide enough area for it to make a difference. And then Dracula gets to act. And if he bleeds anyone who creates more elites, then I'm in trouble. Oh fuck, it's not one of... Oh no. Click the wrong card.
And still, my power grows.
Storm's gonna get messed up. I meant to click Gale Force. Shit. Well, maybe Storm survives. 3-4 minions attacking her.
The elements bow.
Yeah, she'll survive.
Try something else.
Lucky shot.
Now we have
Too
0
bad
arrows
your
and he gets to act.
reinforcements haven't
Fuck.
acted. No more backup. Their time will come. Soon
I need to
after
stun him.
yours has drawn to a close.
Oh, this
See
sucks
any
so
that
much.
survived buried alongside their master.
Oh, such
He's gonna bleed someone.
ruthlessness. It's truly a shame.
Or maybe just KO them, one of the
These
two.
fanatics are always the same.
I might need to go back to turn, because I literally just missed it. It cost me everything.
Who is our healer?
Well, the good news is he wasn't bled. Oh, he attacks twice. He attacks twice on his frenzy. That's bullshit. But workable. We can work with that.
I will deliver you from her grasp. You trifled with the wrong goddess.
Storm's dead, right?
Ready.
I didn't think it through enough. There we go.
Now can we eat? Now we get down to it. The final curtain call. We both know This is your last night. Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing you, Daywalker. Nah, we're not doing that. Good riddance, bloodsucker. Dibs on his spine!
This is
I'll remember your face.
So stun blocks his frenzy entirely, but if he gets to act, he gets to act twice.
Will renew me. Is that really the best you can do? Prepare to die!
Bound, nice. Nice, that's exactly what we're looking for. Oh, okay, that doesn't work as well as I'd hoped.
We will be through with this in no time.
We're just gonna take a million turns here, because that's all we have to do, unfortunately. But we've won.
Leave here alive.
As long as we play a card a turn, he has acts, right? Or not.
Is at hand.
I'm reloading that because he just broke the rules. He literally just broke the rules. He frenzied when he shouldn't have. Consistency in video games. What is that?
You shouldn't have tried us.
He resisted, nice.
You should have tried harder. We are too good for them.
Brace yourself.
She bleeds for 200, which is not great. I hate that I'm pulling blade frickin' hero combos.
Is that really the best you can do? We pick you. Generous. Sometimes we wish that we could fly too.
Ugh.
Even a goddess has her limits. This is what you think.
$1,044 damage.
Do you not realize who I am?
She can end him next turn if she pulls another one of those.
Look to the skies.
Far worse.
Now she can't because live wire is yet necessary for that to be as strong as it is.
I call
Like I said, as long as he obeys the rules,
to be
we've
powerful.
won. But, ugh.
I can only take so much.
You won't leave here alive.
Oh hey, another blade card. What do you know?
It's time. We'll take it.
Symbiote bind can work nicely. It's crushing blow to get this out of. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's not do that. Don't want her to have bleed and die. Live wire is fine as well.
As long as none of you gets on me, we'll be fine.
And she stuns.
The element
I'll remember your face.
I need time.
Your blood will renew.
Are you prepared?
Eventually we'll run out of blade cards to pull. Eventually.
Go to sleep.
Dracula with Frenzy. And he gets 2 actions if he's not stunned on the Frenzy. Ugh.
They have put up a good fight.
If you give me a hero combo and play that, I'll be very upset.
Not good enough.
Alright. Let's keep bullying in between you. We've won. Right. Just had to say stuff. That's all. If I hadn't misplayed that one card by like pure misclick, maybe it wouldn't have had to. I don't know.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
He just swung his leg so hard and broke his own leg. What hurts? Yeah, striking with a block.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture. The new breed vampires are no more.
No more bad food?
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
He's just taking a nap. That is a rough mission. Just needing to clear, like, so many things with Frenzy on the board at all times. They do give you Storm and Venom, so you can potentially have, like, access to 4 different stuns to lock them up. But then those are card plays and heroism. What do you do about, like, the rest of the field?
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Aw, she's just like Grandpa now.
Hunter, I'm at the grotto. There's something here you'll want to see.
Pool party with all the DLC characters?
Hunter, you made it. Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is dead? You are certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
That honor should go to someone who actually defeated him.
Not very inspiring, Hunter. Figured you'd have something to say about group effort, teamwork, etc. Maybe a pun about stakes.
Like, the stakes were high, but the team managed to drive the point home?
Yep, there it is.
Thanks for the memories.
Nah, too much.
Noted.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh? About what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires, vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that you're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
She actually doesn't let me go back to the previous video.
Carol.
Yeah?
Now that Dracula is gone, what will become of new breed vampires?
I was wondering the exact same thing, and... Wait, no. I was wondering why we're talking shop at a Flurkin party. Did you not hear that we have tacos? Go get them.
Carol.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
Yes, but getting even 2 vampires to work together is like herding cats. Honestly, I'm not sure how Dracula managed.
Dracula herds cats?
Maybe. I wonder if that was his secret.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
What you doing, Charlie?
Erethole! I mean, hello there.
Enjoying the party?
Oh yeah, this is, great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax. But I like the way you think.
I like this pool party and like
enough shop talk.
Just the rain.
I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all of your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Exaggeration or not, you did what you needed to in order to protect the team.
I will not lie. It felt good to put Sin in her place, full power or not.
Sin tested your limits and tried to push you over the edge. She should be grateful you did not fry her.
I feel no remorse for what I did to her.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
You sound as if you pity him.
No, not at all. If anything, it's misplaced nostalgia.
Dracula was more than just a fable from your books, Doctor.
You would think I'd be used to that by now, considering the company I keep.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
I mean, they're from Deadpool's truck, right?
Your translucency spell must be failing.
Oh no, what are you
I'm
talking
almost
about?
getting used to seeing.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So, what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
You gave him a home, Sarah. A family. What comes next is entirely up to him.
As long as he lives under my roof, he is my responsibility. He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep my eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
What is on your mind?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
So, are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos. And to say, you did good, Hunter.
Dracula's final moments did not include me.
Are you certain? Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed. Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
Excuse you.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
At least you are among good friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
It is good she came to the party.
I'm sure the Sons will make her feel right at home.
Do you think Blade will try to give her chores?
Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first week.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Eddie, if you were turning into a vampire, you would be showing signs of it by now.
Yeah, maybe. But do me a favor and take a look at Venom's teeth. I can't tell if they look sharper.
Venom's teeth have always been sharp.
Yeah, that's what makes it hard to tell the difference.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
I mean, wasn't Morbius eating some tacos? Isn't that what Sarah said?
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
That is a very specific number. Are you coming up with more plans?
Cooking up hijinks is a full-time job. Besides, I don't think any of them are legal. Never stopped me before, but I don't want Blade to pierce me with his huge sword again.
A smart move.
To be honest, I'm cool with watching everyone drink their family-friendly jungle juice and let loose.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did like all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh! I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I am still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course.
She's got a proper
we could
Abbey
not let
outfit
them
and
get
everything.
away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
What has your day-to-day looked like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking forward to it. Great party. So what's up?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
She had a new exclamation mark.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, Blade. Is anyone else hiding around here?
Next job I take has got to be on a...
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
We were chasing him for some time. Give yourself space to process the win.
Morbius had his doubts, though. Maybe it's been eating at me more than I thought.
He wanted Dracula gone just as much as you did. It is natural to be a little paranoid until time has passed.
Guess that's a good way of putting it.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all of this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You had my mind.
Well met.
Hi, kiddo.
Now I think we're actually
Hello.
finally done on the DLC.
I needed that.
We can summon Charlie now. The worst of Hunter's legendaries.
Someone either moved my test tubes or I'm experimenting. Find a way to fit in with your team. They'll keep you anchored when you feel out of step with the world.
Aurora Monroe. Pass to level 2.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotions?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow. That is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
I agree. We are given one life, and we do with it what we will.
Not only that, but we choose how to hone our powers, and how we react to their quirks. We can't be passive.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
There is no rush. Just take your journey day by day.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not a race.
Well said. Let's see if I can produce some of that kindness for myself. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
Attacks and arrows have a chance to stun. 10% chance to apply stun. Stun chance increased by 5% for each storm card in your hand. That's pretty nuts. She has what, 8 cards in her deck? Then like the hero combos that include her count as storm cards as well. So you could potentially, theoretically, get like 60% chance to stun. And then you can also like do other things as well to boost the number of cards by duplicating your cards. A lot of options. Vampires are gone. Seemingly fully so.
There's my hunter. What have you got for me, boss? Got my work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work.
Honoring draw, gate block.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Until next time.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Ooh, forgot to set port one.
Well met, Hunter.
For people in the pool and do daily trading.
I still say
Good chance at a level. Yeah, we'll skip the daily trading today. I don't want to level up.
Fine, but don't miss.
Protect the
Hydra
device.
has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device.
Not a
Do
terrible
whatever
start.
it takes to stop them.
Just what this battle requires.
others suffer the same fate.
Probably should have done some rerolling first. Truthfully.
The old god.
Whoever gets the job done. Vengeance. Only a fool would stand before us.
$115 plus $385 is full 500, right? Other options include just throwing box at the thing. And box at that thing. And then Cat can shield bounce to weak and taunt, covering his butt a little bit. Well, that costs 2 heroism. Does it? Is that a UI bug? Guess I'll find out very shortly. Almost.
Still coming this way.
Okay, yeah, it costs. Actually costs 2. Oh, that was quick. I should have realized that. That helps a lot.
We're all happy over here. Time's up.
There's really no point in hiding, but as you wish. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You did come all the way here for a fight.
Let's settle. Just the boost I needed.
be Hellmouse, you can Hell Ride and just clear the line. Oh, then the one's targeting Cap, which is the problem. I could have redrawn this and then just ignored all of that.
Follow my way. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. I was hoping to pull out a quick of some kind.
Your turn.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Strange can shove that over there, and then you can discard a card and then deal with the sniper at least. Strange gets hit by 2 things, but it's not the end of the world necessarily. Cap really doesn't want to taunt everything while he's currently, you know, weakened or vulnerable.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You're too close. Vengeance has come.
Stranger's gonna be feeling this one.
I won't be distracted. That is
Well, at least your aim is improving.
A reputation precedes us. This should help.
How bad is Strand right now?
The guilty
He doesn't quite die.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
I'm going. That's the spirit. Watch and learn, my friends.
Is that the best you've got?
Let me show you. The light shines on the most dutiful.
I should have done this first. What am I doing?
Judged. Shoot up here.
Interesting tactic.
Should line up, I think. Oh, right. Counter. That's bad.
You're on our side.
He's fine.
I have movement here. Your suffering begins.
It's a little dark for my taste, but don't stop on my account.
One wave left. Not looking great for that.
Some move.
The last wave is 3 minions, so I think we got this.
Some sort of healing elixir. Really hit the spot right now.
I suppose it's something.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
Not so tough after all.
Prepare yourselves. This is no trifling matter.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
run everyone over with your car. That's the Ghost Rider way. I'm gonna head off and get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening, or whichever is you. Bye for now. Bye.